A lot of frame drops. What the fuck was that? That was weird. I don't know what beeped at me. We'll start in a moment here. Well, we'll start planning in a moment here because we got to look at upcoming trainers. Okay, so we are at the start of the rocket thing in Goldenrod. Let's see. Let's do this. What? Now, we've beaten this once before, so we can just look through the trainer teams now. That's how we're playing this. Is the rival the first thing we fight here? Rockets, radio tower, 38, 38. I think so, right? Okay. Well, if it's the rival, we haven't actually fought him formally. Because we're on a different starter now, so technically that is a new fight. Everybody should be leveled up. 42 is probably the current cap. He leads Larvitar previously. Honestly, this team might just be fine. We got a Croconaw counter. We got a counter for a Larvitar. We know there's like a Houndour, which I guess we also have a counter for a Golbat. Let's see here. An extra electric type is probably not too bad, because he'll have a Croconaw and a Golbat. So I could do like Ampharos on Croc. Lantern. Because then we don't take water damage. Or, we have water resistance, rather. Lantern. We saw the Houndour, so I guess a grass type, so probably keep our Typhlosion on deck. Oh yeah, the Rhydon could evolve, but we missed it, and we got to cap already. So there's that. Another water type, maybe? To have a better... Well, I could also just fight, like, a Houndoom with Gliscor. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Oops. Didn't mean to take the item. I meant to put the Crobat in the box. Let's grab a different... Oh, maybe Starmie. Sure. Uh, no, I wouldn't have like Sucker Punch or anything. I guess it could technically have like a sash or something, but I don't think it will. He already has an item. I don't think this fight was bad at all, the rival. Okay. Well, I mean, we killed the last one. Theoretically fine. Okay, maybe there's not a rival fight here? Maybe he's in the underground? I don't really want to be leading Starmie arbitrarily. Shit. I guess this is fine. A wheezing. This thing could blow up on me. Let's go Gauss. Fucking, that's annoying. Okay. Maybe Gauss is a good lead here in general for exploding guys and stuff. Okay, well, I mean... Well, it might be a ground move, so we go ground. This whole section shouldn't be too bad with the level caps, because we should be optimized to fight Claire, like level-wise, so it shouldn't really matter. Like this whole section shouldn't be difficult. Do I think there's any chance you have? I'll go Spike anyway. Might as well. Oh yeah, I should mention we're on the new version. 1.2.1. Which has been released yesterday, I think. Oh, you're cooked. Almost star? Nah, you're done. I could watch back my... Oops. I should have paid attention to a fortress. We're fine. I could watch back my gameplay footage to figure out where the rival comes in. Maybe I'll do that. Just for the sake of being careful. This is the run, right? We don't want to throw. It should be in the episode, I would think. So if we go to the YouTube channel, we should be able to find it. Let's do this. Mute tab. Okay. Oh, it looks like I get cooked by the Bide Fortress, which is very funny. Oh, that's on petrol, or did it like self-destruct? What happened here? No, it's Bide that kills me. Okay, very funny. So it looks like petrol first. Oh, this is the rival because there's a Meganium. Is he in the underground? Okay. Okay, it goes petrol, rival, proton. So let's pop on back here and prep for petrol. Oh, I'm already in the mart. What am I doing? Or the mart, or the... Not the mart, the Pokemon Center. So he leads a explosion, pin missile, spikes, fortress? Oh yeah, so I didn't die to the fortress. I died to the other thing, right? Is this sturdy fortress in this game? Because it doesn't say the abilities. It's always sturdy. Okay. Okay, we beat this with Gengar. That way we don't get exploded on. Maybe we can give him flamethrower. Nope. Okay, that's fine. 2 Shadow Balls probably kills it anyway. He's got a Pupitar, Rock Slide, Bite, Thrash. He's got a Meg Cargo. And then a Cloyster. Ice Beam, Clamp, Spike Cannon, Surf. So this for the Cloyster. Pupitar and Meg Cargo. Rock Slide, Screech, Bite, Thrash. I mean, a lot works against that. I'm just trying to think of what is, like, the best bet. Honestly, the Poliwrath is pretty good. Because I think he'll dodge the Rock Slide will be resisted. We could bring Cloysters back up. I'm gonna bring Gyarados. How about we bring you, and then give me Got the Wrath already. Flying's pretty bad here. Azu. Should be pretty simple. Okay, we're not there yet. Actually, I suppose the argument becomes... like, this team does not have coverage currently. So maybe I just bring a guy in the last slot to deal with that. Oh, fuck it. These guys don't matter. Yeah, this guy's got some shit, though. I expect this guy to have this many Pokemon. Why does that always happen? Why does Gengar always die in the split to me doing something stupid like that? I was not even expecting a confusion here. I just was like, Ghost beats Psychic, dead, kill. That's so fucking funny. How has it happened again? Oh my god. I'm also like woefully... This team was put together for the boss and I wasn't even at the boss yet, which was just really, really fucking smart of me. Incredible work on my part, you know? When will I learn? I won't. That's the answer. I will not learn. I will never learn. Fuck, that was my counter for self-destruct, explode, whatever, Petrol Fortress, too, which is just incredible work. Fantastic. Fuck me, dude. I can't believe I did that. Let's lock in. I even like hesitated. I even said to myself like, "Oh, I should probably get a different team for the fucking grunts." And I'm like, "Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it." Fucking dumbass motherfucker. Stupid bitch. All right. What is our other plays here for self-destruct? I could go like Golem, I guess. Magcargo? Actually, Magcargo is kind of a play because we don't care if it gets blowed up. I like the Magcargo play for Petrol. I think that's good. Plume. A bad day for you to have a bunch of plants and bugs. Okay, that I think is probably the stairs to the boss. I can't believe I killed Gengar again. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, you in the box, you in the box. Withdrawing, give me a fucking mag cargo, and... Oops, you're not dead. What are you doing in here, Blueberry? Get out of that box. Might as well. Do we have... Okay, so we have Flamethrower. We have Yawn. If I click Yawn, he does something, and then I click Flamethrower. He has Sturdy. Yawn triggers, and then I can kill when he's less likely to explode, I think? I think that works. Alright, I'm gonna start the recording. And we find ourselves fighting the Rockets in Goldenrod City, where the Goldenrod curse strikes again. And then we insert the fight where I kill Gengar on accident, because I'm stupid. Now that I don't have Gengar, my new lead is this Meg Cargo that we picked up that I put in the junk box. He's actually kind of perfectly positioned to deal with an exploding fortress, because he's a rock type to resist explosion. He's a fire type to counter fortress. And if he dies, I really don't give a shit. So it's perfect. Let's speed it up and get him in here. So I'm not going to kill him deliberately. So let's try and play around the explosion. We'll set a Yawn. Then we'll go for the Flamethrower. This will hit his Sturdy. And then he goes to sleep. And we can kill him without him wanting to explode. I think that's the best way to do that. I guess if I wasn't paying attention to if I was faster or not. If I'm faster, Yawn doesn't matter. Yawn only matters if I'm slower, and I just assumed that a slug would be the slowest thing around. Wait, who did he send in? Fuck. I remember. Oh, he's in the Cloisterin, right? So the Cloister is best countered by Flashbang, who is not scared of water moves. There we go, you're toast. And we get a Pupitar. Pupitar is gonna do Bite, Thrash, Screech, or Rock Slide. Let's go Toadpool. My boy Toadpool, he gets Screeched, but Surf kills you. And Meg Cargo comes in. This probably is also just dead. Screech doesn't really matter because Rock Slide's resisted by a fighting type. And he's cooked. Beautiful. Okay, basement key. Now it's the rival fight. Nobody died. Meg Cargo actually came to a fight and got to kill somebody. Incredible work for Meg Cargo. But he still goes back in the junk box. I'm sorry, Meg Cargo. Azu, get out of there. You don't belong there. Okay, the rival fight then. We were leading Starmie. We were bringing Typhlosion. We were bringing Lantern. Poliwrath? Magnezone rather. And who else did I want? Was I bringing Gliscor still, maybe? I think it was Gliscor in the last slot. This is underground, yeah. Right, here's the rival. Alright, the rival fight. We'll include this since it is technically the first time we fought this version of this team. I'm assuming it's not going to be a problem. But, you know, we'll see. We'll just go and surf right away on his Pupitar lead. We can assume that's a lead. That doesn't seem to change based on the variants of the teams we've seen. Okay, Victory Bell, this is new. We haven't seen this. But it was pretty logical that he'd have a grass type. I did forget to move my Charcoal off of Magcargo, so apparently I have Naked Fuji here, but I'm sure he kills, so it doesn't matter. For Rolligator, yeah, I want Flash on this. Okay, Slash hurts a little bit, but, like, it's fine. Houndoom, I could just stay in. I think I'm safe. Poliwrath was my dedicated Houndoom counter, but I didn't think I needed to switch. That's annoying. Okay, but he dies. Alright, easy rival fight. Okay, we gotta fight Proton next. I'm not gonna take you anymore. Because that's too many water types. Okay, where do we normally fight Proton? Let's just check in Heart Gold walkthrough generically. I think he's behind the keycard door, right? We don't fight these guys for a while. Yeah, Petrol, Silver, Proton, Ariana, Archer, 1, 2, 3. In the tower, 4th floor. I mean, we have one generic trainer before we get through the keycard, and then that's it. Our Gliscor should be fine, as long as we don't blow ourselves up on a fortress. And don't risk an Ice Fang or something. Alright, not exactly lethal to a Golbat, though, which is not the greatest thing. Okay, you're gonna set up, because you're dumb. You're still gonna die, because you're dumb. Cool. Come on, Gauss. Come on, Gauss! Just kill him! Why does fucking Confusion have like an 80% success rate? I seriously am questioning if the RNG is scuffed in this game with Confusion specifically, because it seems like every time I get confused like 100% of the time. It's definitely not true. It's one of those things where, like, when you have a bad streak of RNG, that's the RNG streak you remember. You don't think of all the times you get confused and then immediately hit through it, and then it doesn't matter. You think of Confusion where you get confused and then you self-hit 3 times in a row. Okay, the last two guys led Golbat. I could assume this one does too. Nice. See, we hit through first try. A wheezing. Nice. Okay, oh. Yeah. Switches on the walls. This guy looks like a burglar. The fire types, probably. Or a deli bird. I think I can stay in on this. I get it. He's got a sack. Like, I understand why it's deli bird. It makes perfect sense. I wonder if that's a thing specific for this ROM hack. I probably could start skipping trainers more too, because at this point we've got probably just about everything we need money for. We'll check it more after. We'll check the shops after this. You know what? That's not true, because the Evo items are 20k a piece, and so some of those are damage boosting as well, which would be nice to have. So we'll probably do still need cash. Okay, we hit this one. And then we hit the far one. These doors are locked. All I remember about this solution to this puzzle is that it took me way too long, and I felt like it didn't make any sense. Okay, all the doors are closed currently. Wait, okay. The ordering, it like changes things. Because the doors were closed, it's not as simple as a toggle. Yeah, I don't understand exactly how this puzzle is supposed to work. Because activating and deactivating doesn't seem consistent. I don't know if the solution is actually to reset everything and then do them. Like, if you have to specifically activate them in the correct order the first time, essentially, for it to work. Oh yeah, that one's open. Maybe I actually did that and missed that only the one side opened. I don't know. Okay, a Vile Plume to Fuji. An Arbok I can stay in on. And kill. And a Pinsir definitely dies. And a Murkrow. I could probably kill too. Do we really need this many rocket grunts in this place? I mean, it kind of makes sense thematically because this is like their last stand as an organization. So it kind of makes sense that like everybody's here conceptually. Mr. Gligar. We'll just go to ours. Missed the fly. That sucks. Forgive me, Giovanni. I tried. This goes, yeah. Yeah, amulet coin, sure. I forgot that that guy doesn't move in this game. Holy Wrath is cooked. Magmar. Cooked. Electabuzz. Cooked. Jinx. Jinx, 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 Jinx. Probably just Fuji. He could take a hit, right? Just double slap. Anybody can take a double slap from a Jinx. I didn't count on it surviving a hit. I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely shocking. I mean, it does have special defense, so I probably should have anticipated that, but I didn't. Okay, card key, radio towers, go. I think there's one grunt to fight first, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's one right here. Tauros, we'll go Toadpool. Break his bricks. Slowbro. Okay, so is there... What's on this next floor? Yeah, so that's Proton right there. So it's time for Proton. Okay. Proton's team in this is... Muck, Nidoqueen, Weezing, Nidoking, Rhydon. Leads with a Sludge Pound, Acid Armor, Minimize Muck. Is Muck more vulnerable to special attacks? I could do Starmie lead. I think Muck is specially defensive. Yeah, 75-100. I don't really want to dig. Because if we dig, he has time to defend himself. I mean, I could still probably go Starmie. It's Sludge Bomb and Pound. I think Starmie's fine. Okay, so we nuke a Muck. This brings in something. Thunder Punch Nidoqueen, maybe. Probably want Gliscor. Actually, yeah, I don't want the rock type for sure on Nido. So yeah, we'll go Gliscor. Weezing, Sludge Bomb, Self-Destruct, Haze, and Tackle. honestly, make cargo again? Nidoking, Sludge Bomb, Double Kick, Ice Punch, Thrash. So Nidoking, we'd want to counter... Oh, we counter Nido on Slowbro. Then Rhydon, Earthquake, Surf, Fissure, Rock Slide. Fissure doesn't matter. So looking at Earthquake, Surf, Rock Slide. You are Intimidate. I have nothing good for the coverage set of the Rhydon. Probably the best bet is to, like, outspeed it and kill it. So maybe, like, Poly. 72 defense. Oops. Didn't mean to take you, I wanted to look at you. 78, 78. 72... 70 special. 60 special. I could have... Okay. What about... Okay, I have an idea. I already have Gliscor. What is your defense, Mr. Aerodactyl? 72. I do have you, but you're not the best resistance spread. I could bring Tauros. That should bait EQ. Do I want to bait EQ? Not really. I want to bait Rocks to bring in Poliwrath. So we go Poliwrath. That's our designated counter. And then I need a flyer to bait Rocks, but I want somebody who can take Rocks. I also do have Weezing. Let's think about Weezing for a second. I don't really have a good move to, like, give it to beat it, though. I think I can do Gara. Gara takes Rocks. So if I swap in on a Rocks on accident. And it won't be Surf, which is actually okay. I mean, Surf would be good, but it's fine. Alright, ground coverage. It's good. Weezing, I can fight with. Actually, I probably want a Pecha on him. Ice Punch, Thrash, Double Kick, Sludge Bomb. Mystic Water, Lax. These seem fine. Nobody needs a CN sense. I would want Psychic Boost, which I don't have, I guess. I guess I'm gonna Citrus Starmie. And then Dial Up is fighting Nido. That might maybe I just patch that. Next fight is Proton. We got probably a good coverage team for this. We're once again actually bringing out Meg Cargo as another explosion resistance that we can let die and not really like feel bad. He survives that. I really do hate that. I have a few turns. Okay, great. I brought the Starmie specifically because I wanted to kill the Muck before it set up. I really didn't expect it to not pull it off, but I didn't have a psychic boosting item, a Twisted Spoon to give this either to like help that. So I'm not entirely shocked he survived, just disappointed. Nidoqueen, so this is Thunder Punch. That's why this is coming in here. So Thunder Punch expected, dig underground, kill with dig, nope, kill with dig, yep. Okay, Nidoqueen cooked. Nidoking, Ice Punch. It would definitely kill me. This is fought by Slowbro, which I was thinking, I didn't give this a damage boosting item, but I could have, because Surf is better than Psychic here. And so I should be doing Surf. It doesn't matter, because he kills it anyway. Alright, Wheezing. This is the thing I'm worried about exploding, so now this is another job for Meg Cargo. I'm gonna yawn. Okay, he explodes. He's not explosioning, he's self-destructing, so... I didn't see if that was the crit. I think it... No, that probably was the it's not very effective message that showed up there, right? Because he's rock? That must be it. Alright, Meg Cargo's doing work. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to do, which is take the self-destructs so that the people I, want to live don't take them. There's a random move on Rhydon. I want to bring in Toadpool, but I want to bring Toadpool in on rocks. So we're going to go Gyarados, because I don't believe I die to a rock slide. I'm going to believe Gyarados can take a rock slide. Like a crit rock slide. Also, 2 out of 3 of the moves there are completely free for Gyarados. Alright, so now he's doing rocks. And that's what I want to bring Toadpool in on for the fighting resist. Because I don't want to come in on the Earthquake. Just to play it safe, This should kill, I figured we'd outspeed. So I figured also this was more work than it needed to be. But, Gengar just died, so I kind of wanted, play it safe. And not have other unnecessary deaths in this section of the game. Alright. Piece of cake. Give me back that Citrus. Give me back that Pecha. Give me back that other Pecha. Can't believe Executor. I mean, it makes sense. Executor would kill Gengar, but like, fuck me. How stupid am I? I'm thinking Meg Cargo is kind of like earning a spot in the main box by taking hits for everybody else. Alright, next is Ariana. This is Arbok. Screech Bite, Glare, Sludge Bomb, Arbok. So this is a Gliscor kill, I would say. Probably Gliscor. I think what I'll do... Oh, this is going to intimidate me. So yeah, I think we do Cherry. I don't have any Cherry Berries. Let's go find Cherry Berries. 31 Violet City. So it should be this way. We should also do a citrus check. Yep, cherry berries there. Back to Goldenrod. Bite, Screech, Charm, / Persian. 74 defense, 85 speed. 53, 78. $72, 74. 74, 85. I think it's Heracross's turn to do a fight. Honestly, he hasn't done anything. Vileplume, that is Typhlosion. Sleep Powder, Sludge Bomb, Stun Spore, Giga Drain. Let's do Chesto. Bite, Screech, Charm, Slash. I don't think I have a fighting item. No, I do. I see the Black Belt. Black Belt on Khepri. Gyarados. Strength Twister, Gust Surf, Easy Clap. Lantern or Magnezone? 105, 80, 78, 62. These both kill him. I think it's better to have the more physically defensive Mon to tank the strength, even though we take more from the Surf. Murkrow, Pursuit, Toxic, Feint Attack, Fly. T-Bolt, Weezing? I like T-Bolt, Weezing. T-Bolt, Weezing. Okay. Make sure we have T-Bolt. Yes. Okay, we got a fun little different squad than we typically have. Last slot. Let's score Heracross, Typhlosion, Magnezone, Weezing. I've got a Flyer. Or like a Pivot. Maybe I just grab like an Intimidator. Bring like Gyarados. Alright, Ariana shouldn't be too bad. Another 5-mon team. They lead Arbok. We get intimidated. We're going to go for the Dig. It's going to take 2 of these, but we have the Cherry Berry to dodge the Glare, so the Arbok ends up being completely free. Gyarados comes and intimidates me. We're going to the Magnezone. We can take the Surf and Strength. It could be better. We're not dead. So we're fine. Okay, we were We were dead to crit, actually. The first one did like 30, the second one did like 40. So we were going to take about 80 from a crit there, not 60. So we were technically dead to crit, which probably means Lantern was the better bring over Magnezone for better bulk. But I figured slightly higher defensive bulk over higher broad bulk in the term of Lantern made me bring Magnezone. Just turns out that that's not actually optimal. This I brought Hera for. Hera is one of the faster fighting types we have, so it seemed okay. It's still outspeed by Persian, which I kind of expected it to be, honestly, but still seemed like a thing to bring. Okay, so she's on the Murkrow. This is Pursuit, Toxic, Feint Attack, and Fly. This wants to fly me. I can go to Gera, or I could just go straight to Hex. Let's look at Gera for a second. Oh, Gera's great because we have Protect here. Yeah. Boom. Protect the Fly. Okay, so now he wants to maybe click Toxic. We go to our Hexon counter, which has Thunderbolt, and we murder his ass. Cool. Without getting Toxicked. And now we have the Vileplume. Fuji just kills this. Okay. So this is Sleep Powder Stun Spore. I put a Chesto to dodge the sleep, and I pay the price by getting paralyzed. Shit. This is Sludge Giga. We can go Hexon. We don't have Sludge Bomb, unfortunately. Okay, I'm going to stay in. Okay, now we got to switch. Spike? I think Spike can finish this. Perfect. Okay, not bad. Oh god, don't walk too down. That's bad. All right, last rocket boss to fight. Alright, we're looking at Archer, Porygon Z, Tauros, Gyarados, Houndoom, Slowbro. Zap Cannon, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Tri-Attack. So, all special. This feels like a good place for Hitmonlee to come back out. 117 attack. This feels like Hitmonlee's time. This is 122, but only 83 SPDF. 122, 83, 131. 122, 83. I don't think that makes that much of a difference damage-wise. Yeah, 117. 97, 96. I'm gonna go Hitmonlee. We'll go Black Belt, we'll Fake Out, and then we'll Brick Break. Then we have a Tauros, Headbutt, Rock Smash, Pursuit, and Frustration. Oh yeah, we have Machamp. 79, 134. I forgot we had Machamp, honestly. Slightly more health and stuff than Capri. Headbutt, Pursuit, Frustration. I mean... This is definitely not going to outspeed a Tauros. Maybe this is just Heracross Tauros. Gyarados, Bite, Strength, Gust, Surf. Yeah, so we just saw that Magnezone was not ideal. Houndoom, Bite, Smog, Roar, Flamethrower. Well, that's just Poliwrath. Which would probably bait a Smog, I would guess. So maybe we go Pecha. I'm assuming Smog because it would want to poison me, but maybe it doesn't actually bait a Smog because it's just not going to do that. And lastly, Slowbro. Confusion, Curse, Amnesia, Surf. So this is setting up defensively and then just dropping Confusion and Surf. Also, Lantern, pretty good option there. If I intimidate the enemy Gyarados and then bring in Lantern, or I mean Magnezone on the Gyarados, maybe that's good. Because then I can fight Slowbro with Lantern. What's my backup? What other options are there? I have no dark types, right? I could fight it with Starmie, who has Thunderbolt Recover, actually. That's pretty good. I think we'll do Persum. Because if I get confused, that's like the worst case scenario. Okay, and then let's think about the Gyarados. I want the Gyarados to be surfing when I bring in Lantern. Maybe I bring Granbull as an Intimidator? That way it hopefully baits a Surf. Because I don't want Gyara specifically for that reason. I think that's it. Okay, be right back, and then we'll do this fight. Alright, Archer, the last part of the rocket gauntlet. Well, not really gauntlet, the last part of the rocket stretch section. We're leading Hitmonlee to fake this out and then hopefully kill it. Hitmonlee does have some good special defense, so if we don't kill it, we can probably do some stuff. Burn is like the worst case scenario. Haha! Shit. Okay. Well, that's not great. Speed 78. I could try bringing in the Starmie, but that could really, really backfire. I could sack. But I kind of don't wanna. Hit Mummy's not, like, hugely important at this point. We've got 4 good fighting types. Dude, why did it have to be the burn? We had the kill. It's just the burn. Yeah, because this has Zap Cannon, so we can't risk the 50-50 on Starmie. I mean, maybe it never clicks Zap Cannon because it's conditional. I could go Lantern. But then I have to do something different on the Gyarados, which is not great. Capri? 85 versus 78 speed. I need to know what a Porygon Z's speed stat is. Its base speed. $90? Hera base is 85. It's very close. 83 Spadaf. It's too close, and the chance that it's Flamethrower, it just doesn't work. I can't bring in Capri. I don't really need Winston. I don't really want to throw away... He's only 60 Spadaf. Winston feels bad here, too. The thing with Stallone is he's Fake Out, so he can do some other stuff. Technically. Like I could bring him back in to, like, snipe a kill in a pinch. The thing is, I mean, we're burnt, right? So Fake Out's not going to do that much. I would really like to do this Deathless. On principle, you know? But I definitely risk losing more by switching. I have multiple fighting types. I feel like the AI would never click Zap Cannon. In which case I could go Rigel. Is this a really good Starmie? Yes. Holy shit. I forgot about how cracked our Starmie was. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, we're never risking the Starmie. That's not worth risking. This took about half damage on 97 Spadaf. There's no way I can go Grand Bull here. And if I go to, like, Heracross, I just risk dying in 2 shots if I'm not faster, and I can't guarantee that I would be. Starmie definitely just kills this. But I'd have to sack Hitmon. 29 attack, 23 defense, but, like, 1 Spadaf, 6 HP, 2 speed is real rough. The Hera is really nice. I think we sack Hitmonlee. I can't see another good play. So it's possible with damage rolls, or possible that it goes Zap Cannon, that we survive. Okay. We're dead to this, I'm pretty sure. It is Stab Tri-Attack, which is a consideration too. Alright, we just kill this with you. Alright, Tauros comes in. Tauros counters Kepri. This is going to be maybe Pursuit on the way out, which actually kind of sucks. I don't think it'll be Pursuit because... Why would it be, right? I'm a little worried now. I might want to switch Winston. If I switch Winston... Well, that's like just going to bait... So it's the same move on Capri, but I would get the Intim up. Which could be useful. I think we just go Capri straight. Okay, Headbutt. Brick Break, just kill him? Okay, we did just kill him, but we were outsped, which is not what I was expecting. This is Houndoom, Bite Smog, Roar, Flamethrower, straight Toad Pool. Drops a Flamethrower. We want to... Brick Break is better here, because his defense sucks. Gyarados intimidates me. Okay, Gyarados on Poliwrath. This is going to be Strength. If I go to Winston on Strength, I can Intimidate, Beta Surf, and then go Flashbang, I think. So Strength. Surf. Nice. T-Bolt. And we outspeed the Gyarados. I was not expecting to outspeed the Gyarados. I could stay in on this. Because if I switch it can Amnesia, then it ends up doing, or taking less damage. Okay, great. So, yeah. So I guess we should have, like, planned more options for the Porygon Z, right? So ultimately, that was the problem here. Oh my god, leave. Because we didn't even have to use, like, Rigel in the back for much of anything. So if I had just brought less options for the later part of the team and more for the Porygon Z, I could have probably done this Deathless, but it is what it is. I'm not that salty. Like, Hitmonlee died properly in the line of battle to, like, bad RNG even, because literally the burn was the only way. Well, burn or, like, freeze or para. I guess potentially any effect from Tri-Attack could have saved the Porygon Z, but yeah. Anyway, is what it is. Goodbye, Stallone. Alright, well, we've had, we're at 5 deaths, 2 of which were this stream, which is, certainly something. Yeah, we got a Bright Powder. We already have double Lax Incenses. That's not, like, that relevant. TM48, Skill Swap. Don't know if there's that much use to Skill Swap. The Director proper is back. Oh, there's a guy over there now that has returned. That wasn't there when we were here before. Ben. Who the fuck is Ben? Ben? I love your rice, Ben. All right, let's get together a road team. Oh, suddenly the good Pokemon box has room. Funny how that works out. Bliss. I'll bring you, and then we can bring... I guess I'll bring Crobat. Honestly, I'm never gonna click surf unless I'm desperate. Alright, we need, well, we don't need, but I would like, for whatever reason, I just want to buy double team. I want to complete my set of HMs. Oh, I already have this item? What? I already bought it? Or did I get it from somewhere else? Okay, well, F's in chat for my fucking coins. Whatever. I have the other ones, right? Psychic, and then the Ice Beam, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Psychic. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. My bad. Can I sell it? No. Is that hidden power? Must be. No, that's not secret power, maybe? Nope. Did it say prevent status abnormality? Was it safeguard and I just couldn't read? It literally was safeguard and I just can't read. Okay, cool. Oh, hey Sarah, I missed your message there. My apologies. I apologize. Just figuring stuff out. If you're still there, I am sorry. Unfortunately, the Pokemon streams don't get much for attention from people, so I tend to end up focusing in on the gameplay and not keeping a good eye on chat, which is not good. Alright, we did berries already. I think we're good to go for Route 44 and Ice Cave. I don't think there's anything else to do. Items that are relevant. There's a psychic person here. I don't have a dedicated counter for a psychic. I might as well just start ignoring trainers when I can. Sure wish I had a Murkrow. The encounter I've missed every time I've tried to get it. Okay, Future Sight inbound. I think if I... Ooh. I was gonna say, I think if we kill in one shot, then we're good, but... What do I do here? We switch to, like, Blueberry, then we switch back to, like, Fuji to kill this, maybe, or something? I think that's the safest bet. 80 Spadaf, 145 bulk. $86, but it shouldn't count for... We'll just go Blueberry. Fuck it. Ah, the Steel Wing on the Switch is bad. We are water. Okay, so we had a turn. I didn't count that correctly then. Fair. Why are we not getting hit by this? What happened to the future sight? Did we take it and I didn't notice? That was weird. It felt like it bugged out and just never did anything. I wonder if future sight's bugged in this game. Or if it acts a way you wouldn't expect it to. Let's look at our encounters. As well. This is route... Sorry, 44? 44. Tangela, Lickitung, Pidgeotto, Weepinbell, Electabuzz, Day. Night is Poliwhirl, Lickitung, Electabuzz, Weepinbell. Poliwhirl's a dupe. Tangela seems good overall. So I think we do Day for the higher odds of a Tangela. Oops, I couldn't remember how to set that for a second. AM, about 9. Okay, we can T-Wave the Tangela, that should be fine. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm not taking this as the encounter. Oh, I think it's literally a dupe. I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's only Poliwigs or Carps. Are you fucking... I can't run from a fucking Poliwag? It has Earth power? What the fuck are you talking about? God damn. Dude, if I would have died to a Poliwag because I clicked fishing instead of menu, I would have lost my shit. I would have absolutely lost my mind. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Doritos2345. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's also not talk to that guy. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, checking my rappel. I was trying to check that the rappel was on so that I can surf safely and get to the Tangela. But I fished instead. Okay, off. Tangela. Fucking Pidgeotto! Let's go straight into the junk box. Worthless Pokemon. Absolute garbage. Do we have a flying type ball? Level ball. I could also just huck this Premier Ball. Okay, it failed. Alright, we need a name for a worthless ass bird. You are not Tangela. Oops. Shit. I should have counted characters first. Alright. Disappointing. I don't think we need to go back and change up anything. I think we can keep moving. Oh, Get our repel back on, though. Okay. Well, I don't really want to fight Mr. Glasses. What are you? You look like an ace trainer. I'm gonna go with Robat lead? Fuji? Let's go Fuji lead. Okay, I mean I can live with that. That's fine. We can kill this with Dig. Electabuzz, perfect. Cool. Cool trainer, not so cool. Max Repel, not relevant. Okay, Ice Path. Let's check the encounters. This is, I believe, some subtle changes depending on, yeah, day and night and floor. So we probably want Swinub or Sneasel because we have no dark types. I kind of want Sneasel. B3F, no wait, B2F Night, 49% Sneasel, 31% Delibird though. Okay, we never take first floor unless we want Swine. Oh, it's guaranteed Swinub if we do first floor day because we have the dupe Zubat. B1F is Jinx. I don't want Jinx. Delibird. I don't think it's worth risking the Delibird encounter. If I did B2F day, it's Jinx, Swinub, Sneasel. Jinx feels really bad though. There is no way for me to get a Sneasel without risking both either Jinx or Delibird. How much do I care about actually getting a Dark type? I don't know if I do. Who is Mr. Doritos? I don't know. Is Mr. Doritos you, Cryo? I don't know why you would do such a thing, though. Alright, I'm looking at the other encounters here. 45 is going to be Donphan, Ursaring, Skarmory. Those are all good. Donphan less so, but like, what you can do. Dragon's Den, obviously we get our Dratini. After that, we have Tojo Falls, which is Goldeen, I think. Goldeen's the only thing we can get in Tojo Falls. Route 27, Dodrio, Arbok, Rapidash, Cyndaquil, Chikorita. Do we have... We have a Dodrio... I think... Do we have an Arbok? Do we have a Rapidash? I don't remember. Route 27 is interesting because you could guarantee a starter. Ooh, Route 27 Night, Murkrow, 30%. That's what we go for. We go for the Dark type on Route 27. Route 26 is also Murkrow. Okay, I'm liking Route 27, 26. We got very high odds of getting a Murkrow between the two. Essentially guaranteed if we have the Ponyta and Arbok. And then Victory Road. Onyx. Or Donphan, essentially. So if we get the Donphan, we get the Steelix. That's not bad. Okay, Steelix would be nice. Do I still use high school math? Yes, because I'm a physicist. I use all maths. I mean, not so much these exact days because I'm currently unemployed, but in you know, the last year I have used plenty of math. So yeah, let's do these Swinub. So the Swinub is first floor day. So we're good to go. Do we have any extra catch stuff here? Not really. I have hypnosis, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Beg and repel off. Actually, let's not lead Toadpool. Let's lead like rabies so we can run from the Golbats consistently. We can also just start progressing here. Okay, there's our boy. Toadpool. Hypnosis. And a heavy ball for a ground type. Alright, Swinub has been captured. This is Primogen. Named after Mammuthus Primogen. Alright, repel back on. I don't think there's any encounter or trainers here, right? There actually might not be any trainers to Blackthorn. This is all like puzzles. Ice puzzles, ice puzzies. Which we can usually just kind of brute force without even thinking about it. Nope. Nope. Maybe? Nope. Okay. Here. Oh, does this? No. Somewhere, somehow, we can get through this. This way? Yes. Children's puzzles. This way. Waterfall, big pickup. That is immediately taught to Poliwhirl. Poliwrath, I mean. Over Surf. And Blueberry. Over Surf. Yeah, 103.70, and then of course this is huge power Azumarill, so like, big deal. Oh god, I forgot about this shit. I hate these bike puzzles. I've always been a bike puzzle hater. Do I not have a bike? Am I blind? I don't think I ever picked up the bike. I have to go back for the bike. I can't believe this. That's the first time you actually need the bike. It's over here. I'm genuinely shocked I didn't pick that up when we were here the first time. Now we gotta go back through this puzzle. I don't remember what the solution was. It was, I think it was, we go here, here, here. Nope. Oh, it was this, right? No. Here? No, that's not it. Need to hit... Oh, I remember. It's this. I need to get over there. There we go. There we go. Oh god, I forgot how this works. This is Gen 3, like, mock bike rules. Is it? So you have to... No, you just have to get, like, a running start, right? Let's save a state. Actually, let's save in general, because we've gotten encounters, we haven't done anything. Nope, that's not it. Wait, how the fuck? What the fuck? It won't go fast. Oh, well, was I technically moving when I pressed it? No, press R. I can't read. It's not cancel button. There we go. Not only can I not do children's puzzles, I can't read basic letters. Okay. Okay. I think I'm trapped? Unless I can turn quickly? No. Let's just do a fucking save state. Wait, why did that not work? What the fuck? Oh, is it because the ice slows it down? I made it through because I did that specifically, right? Yeah. So you lose speed the second you hit a non-crack tile? I completely forgot how this works. Well, in that case, I just was too close. Okay, and then yeah, you will slide. So that works. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. I hate these puzzles. I hate timing puzzles because there's nothing to it, you know. It's just make sure you hit the button at the right time. Like, that's annoying. That shit's just annoying. Rock smash. Never melt ice. I don't know if... I guess I could collect the shards and stuff here. I might as well. Because we haven't used shards ever, but I don't think we've been able to yet. So I should probably have these. That way, if we do want to use them, we can. And at some point, we should check the move relearner, I think. Oh yeah, the Swinub. He wants an Aspir Berry. TM14. Which is what? Blizzard? Yep. Oh, and then did it start snowing because we gave him the berry? That's funny. That's very cute. I never caught that before. That could be a new addition, actually. PP up. We go there. That gets us down, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I think we need to go there. Okay. Blackthorn City. I don't think we have a viable encounter here, if I'm not mistaken. Because we can't actually headbutt. Yeah, we can't even get Dratini here to like dupe into Horsey or something, so that's fine. Let's go here. Let's start organizing the encounters. Not Tangela. Swineup. Not Tangela, Swinub. We don't get the Dratini till after Claire, right? Pretty sure. So that's, what, one more encounter, that's it? Right? A Route 45 encounter? I think so. Route 45 was a menace, so we're not gonna go onto Route 45 much beyond that. Yeah, because then we have our encounters before the Elite Four. I noticed Mount Silver's in the docks before Victory Road. We should see if we can go to Mount Silver. I assume we can't, but we should check. Do I have any reason to go to the move relearner? I don't really think so. There's usually a weak sibling person here, right? Yeah, Santos. Spell tag. Great, if only I had a ghost type, motherfucker. Reminding me of my dead son, Gengar. Okay, Route 45. Daytime, Donphan, Graveler, Gligar, Ursaring, Skarmory. Let's keep the lead Crobat. Bell off. Okay, Graveler's a no. Gligar's a no. Skarmory's a yeah. Let's quick ball this. Just kidding. We don't have quick balls in this. Cool. All right. This is the first time we've had a Skarmory. I'm very, very hype. Skarmory's a good boy. I don't have a nickname for the Skarmo. Alright, we need a nickname for a Skarmory. What are we calling Skarmory? I got an idea. I gotta make sure I spell it right. Alright, it's the Pridwin. Okay, so it's Pridwin W-E-N. Is it W-E-N in Fallout 4, out of curiosity? Yeah. I was just curious if they had the same spelling in the Arthurian legend and in Fallout. Pridwin's a pretty good name for him. It also sounds bird-like. Pridwin. Okay, well, we're ready to go on the gym, essentially. I want to go in here. We should be able to get black glasses. Maybe even some other items, but I'm not sure I'm going to bother looking for tons of stuff in here. I definitely don't want to take any jump ledges that might send me out at the bottom of, like, Route 46 or something. I guess it's not that bad. I could do that. I might as well clear this place while I'm here. This is the start, right? Yeah. Which I didn't even get the potion this time. Okay, wait, so there's a jump ledge there. Is there a second entrance? Genuinely a little confused. Let's go this way for berries. Also, the cherry berries being back probably means the citrus are back, and we should check those. Citrus check. Nope. So the citrus must take longer to regrow, which makes some sense. I'm gonna check Dark Cave one more time, quick. Yeah, because it's the same spot there that we jumped over, so there must be a second entrance on the route to the second part of Dark Cave, I guess. That's a difference in this game from, like, typical Dark Cave layout, I'm pretty sure. There's an Earth Spring up there, that's fun. Okay, let's do the gym. Well, let's introduce our new squad. Oops. Okay, we've got a good boatload of berries. I could even, like, choose not to bring Sylveon if I didn't want to risk it. Alright, before we do Claire, we get 3 encounters. You get route, what, 44, Ice Path, and then 45? 45 being the one south of Blackthorn, 44 being before Ice Path. I think that's correct. Yeah, this is 44. I could have literally looked at the screen. It's there. It's on screen. We have an Adamant Pidgeotto for Route 44 encounter. I wanted Tangela for a grass type that did something, but we continue to have no grass types that do anything except for Skiploom. Adamant is kind of okay, but kind of not, because this thing does have some special moves. The IV spread, 31 HP. The other one's actually pretty okay, but at the end of the day, this is a Pidgeotto, and despite it having Feather Dance, I don't think we ever use this. However, our next 2 encounters are much more notable. Ice Path gets us a guaranteed Swinub. We could have rolled for a Sneasel, but if we miss the Sneasel, we get Jinx or Delibird, depending on where we went, and I didn't really want either of those. I felt better taking the guaranteed Swinub over the Dark type, which has eluded us the entire run. 20 attack, 21 defense, 18 speed seems pretty okay. I'm pretty okay with this guy all around. Plus special attack minus speed, pretty bad, but whatever. You can't win everything. This seems fine. I'm happy with this. And on 45, we got Skarmory, which we've never had, so that seems fun. Keen Eye, Bashful. All around average IVs. If an average is like 16, then a 13 and 12 kind of level out a 19 and a 20. We don't really care about special attack and speed IVs so much. I mean, this seems fine, too. This is perfectly fine. And a second steel type is welcome. Third steel type, actually. We have Fortress, who just never does anything. But we also have, you know, Magnezone. So, yeah, that's an okay set of 3. 1 complete dud and 2, like, solid encounters. Let's level up the boys. Pidgeot. I could bring a sack to this fight, which could be Pidgeot. We'll take a look at a book, The Reading Rainbow. No, we'll take a look at the team and we'll think about something that could potentially do something in the fight. Alright, we get Piloswine. We need to figure out when he gets Ancient Power. We've run into this before, of course. I just don't remember the answer. Uh, 38 Ancient Power. Level 42, this learns Mist. Oh, 40 Earthquake on Mamoswine, though? No, we always take the Evo immediately from Earthquake. Fuck Mist. Endure has some utility. Icy Wind, Mudslap have utility. I think I'm never gonna really click. I mean, Endure Flail is kind of cute, but I just don't think he's a flail boy, you know? Alright, Mamo. Aurora Beam, I'm good. EQ over Ancient Power. Icicle Spear, 120 physical. I'm gonna take it over. I'm gonna take it over Endure here. And think about it. 80 special attack, 122 physical. It should really be a physical move, but it is not reliable. Let's look at Mamo Relearn. No, he just doesn't get shit. Actually, Icicle Spear is like all he gets. Air Slash. I can take it over Cutter. We should look at our stat spread. I assume, yeah, still pretty heavy attack over special on him. I couldn't remember, since he's a defensive mod, I couldn't remember like how much more heavily he favored physical versus special. Because I knew that he did favor physical. I just couldn't remember, you know, to what extreme degree. We can check some TM learning. I could teach Ice Beam. It doesn't need Dig. Drill Peck. We'll take Fly in this slot. Oh yeah, you need Fly probably too. I mean, you're garbage. I'm never using you, but also I might as well give you Fly while I'm here. Alright, so... let's look at the team. I guess I could get through the trainers first. We'll bring Azu. Give me Mamo. Still possibilities for a lot of water. Like, well, I guess not a lot, but like Gyarados and stuff are still in here. Let's take our 2 electric boys. Gramble has no coverage. Fighting is not irrelevant. Polly. I'll sand him up, I guess. Alright, let's look at Sylveon. We're timid. Minus attack plus speed. I think I'm okay keeping this timid. Well, it's pretty slow. Like, really slow. I don't know if timid matters. I could make this modest. Probably better. I guess the other question is, do I have somebody else who I really want the modest mint for? Like Lantern? Probably not. I think we'll burn this modest mint. Because who cares about speed? It's also, yeah, like pretty limited speed IV and stuff too. Alright, let's get the trainers down and then we'll actually team plan. Acidra. I'll switch to Gauss. Fortunately, a Bubble Beam. I'm probably fine, right? Dark Pulses me? Weird. Unexpected. Maybe I should lead, like, Magnezone. Because it's easier to switch into Azu. Ooh, I should have thought about the fact that, like, everything has fucking Focus Blast in this game. Actually, strong argument against fucking Magnezone in general is the abundance of that. We can lead Flashbang. My boy Lantern will not die to a Focus Blast. Also, yeah, outspeeding Gyarados pretty consistently. Something to keep in mind. The Dragonairs don't seem to have coverage, which is really unfortunate for them. His own Lantern. Knockoff's just better damage here. We're gonna switch. Ow! Is that a crit? The fuck? I can't switch. If that wasn't a crit somehow, that had to have just been a crit, right? But like Sylveon's too important and frail for me to bring it in on like slam crit. I mean, we're good. Nobody died. It's fine. Okay, Claire, let's plan. Let's put the gang together proper. Now, Claire almost wiped us last time. But we beat her in the end with Sylveon. And only Sylveon surviving. Let's not have a repeat of that. Dragonair. Thunder Wave, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, and Dragon Breath. Honestly, Sylveon lead looks pretty good. With a Cherry Berry. This doesn't have a good fairy move yet, right? No. Bite, Waterfall, Fly, Twister, Surf, Ice Beam, Body Slam, Rest, Glare, Ancient Power, Rest, Poison Jab, Smoke Stream, Surf, Hyper Beam, Dragon Breath. So then they want to go to Dunsparce on us, probably, and kill us with Poison Jab. This thing I just kill with a Fighting type. Is our, Machamp Guts? It's Guts. So this is Guts Machamp for sure. Because then if we get poisoned by Dunsparce, we just kill it extra hard. It might paralyze me, but that's also probably just fine. I think we just go Citrus on this. I think Chadley just takes Citrus. Heracross wasn't Guts, right? Yes, Swarm. That makes more sense then to be Machamp. Alright, Machamp kills the Dunsparce, then it's like Fly Gyarados. Bite Waterfall Fly Twister. Bite Waterfall Fly Twister. I think then Magnezone can wall that pretty good. If it's Fly... I guess Lantern might outspeed, but it's a higher level Gyarados. Magnezone would resist the Fly, which would be good. I think we take the Magnezone. I don't think we need a Magnet. I think this is Citrus Berry. Okay, then we have Kingdra Lapras. So Lapras, Surf Ice Beam, Body Slam, Rest. That's a pretty good Lantern angle. It's going to Body Slam us, so I think we want to go Cherry on Lantern. And then we have Kingdra, Smokescreen, Surf, Hyper Beam, and Dragon Breath. I like Azu, because then we're not taking Surf. We're not taking Dragon Breath. It's Hyper Beaming and Smoke Screening. And we're just rolling the dice on a Play Rough connecting. Also a Citrus here then. I could try for a Shockwaver. Maybe Lantern can come in for a Shockwave. Do I have any reason to keep Ice Beam in this entire gym? She has Dragonair lead, but that's the only thing that's actually like vulnerable to Ice Beam. Yeah, I can clear Ice Beam. Or Surf I could clear. Ice Beam is Freeze Chance. Yeah, I think this is Shockwave over Surf for this fight specifically. And I might as well put it on here too. Over Light Screen, which we can reteach. Okay, then what else? Mr. Goddamn Mime. Moonblast, Psychic, Light Screen, Magical Leaf. I like this Light Screen. Magical Leaf angle, this is pretty good. So this is also a Citrus. Okay. Quick question. 121. 95. Okay. Yeah, so we want to lead Sylveon. Mime in the back. Alright, that's the squad. Let's do a save just to have a save, because we haven't saved since we got our encounters. Before we do the fight, I'm going to go grab a drink. So, here we are. Okay. Well, last time we fought Claire, it was a nightmare. But now we know what to expect. We're prepared. I think we got a pretty good team for this. I think it's going to be fine. But we'll see if that lives up to the truth or not. Dragonair versus Sylveon. We're going for the Moonblast kill out the gate. The Dunsparce comes in. Expected. We go to Chadley. This is Guts. If he gets a status effect on me, he just dies because of it. Alright, I guess Vital Throw? He survives? Unbelievable. Okay. Nice. Alright, Chadley's done his job. Intimidate lands here. This is Waterfall Gyarados. This is probably Fly. So we go to Gauss on the quad resist, expecting Fly. I can drop a fat T-Bolt. And take him right off the board. Huge. Lapras, I think we stay in. Body Slam, Rest, Surf, Ice Beam. Yeah, just go for it. Okay, we outspeed. That's actually wild. That hurts, but I'm fine. Alright, Kingdra. Leftover, Smokescreen, Surf, Hyper Beam, Dragon Breath. I might be dead to Surf here. I probably don't want to risk it. Let's go to Blueberry. It Smokescreens me. Smokescreens me again, but I hit it with a Play Rough. I think we switch to Violet. Misses a hit. Eat a Surf. Kill with a Moonblast, baby! That's a Deathless Claire. Let's fucking go. Mr. Mime got action. Crazy. Crazy value. Alright. Let's level up the squad. Oh, we can't do it yet. I guess the cap is after the cave. Sure. I think Hera has my black belt. Actually, let's put Sylveon in the box. I don't need this many fairy types. Let's pull out... Ah, you have my black belt. Right. Hera? Actually, let's deposit you and bring Mamoswine with me here. Just cause. Okay, double check the repel is on. Off, on. Alright, Dratini in the cave. From what I recall, these trainers are pretty easy. Maybe. Okay, if he's got 4 Dragonairs, I can't do anything, then yes. think I'm just going to clear them all out. Just to have this place done and marked off, you know? Money collected if we need it, that kind of shit. Oh yeah, I need to fix the moveset on Flashbang here. Not bad to keep Shockwave per se, but I don't want it for the road. I'm going to leave it on Magnezone though. Let's take out the existing Gyarados. We're technically maybe risking Mime, but it just wants the Dark Pulse, it seems like, so who cares? Okay, completely fine. Not a threat. Little scary, but apparently it didn't matter. PP Max. Dragon Fang. Scales and Mount Mortar, I think. We could technically go find that at some point, but I don't feel like doing Mount Mortar. We're going to save state just in case I fuck this up, because I don't care. What are Pokemon to you? They are a pal. What helps you win battles? Strategy. Want to fight anybody? What is important for raising Pokemon? Love? I can check the fucking cheat sheet. Love or knowledge, and then both. Do I get the Dratini now? I guess I have to maybe have a team slot open. Dragon Claw. We can check if there's anything good to teach that to. Okay, the lab, and then we got like the sisters. Missed. Stops reduction of abilities. Oh, no. Never mind. For some reason I was thinking Mist worked like Haze. But it doesn't. Oh, I like the lantern sprite with his little light, like, sticking out of the water. I wasn't really paying attention to that before. Okay, Adamant. Shiny? Was it shiny before? Maybe. 16, 27, 31, 20, 29. That's incredible. Boo. Maybe it's just, maybe we just lucked out and got shiny. Oh, Twister was boosted in this game. I had no idea Twister was 65 base. Dragon Dance is banned. Depulse? Sure. I think we let this thing at home when we went to the Elite Four. I think it stays behind again. We're going to put it in box 2 just because it's a new encounter. Gives us a chance to introduce it with other new encounters. Rain Dance? I don't hate that. I'm never clicking return on this. I think I can teach Rain Dance. It's good to have it on somebody. Ooh, Superpower though? Superpower I will click. Maybe not as much as you would have clicked it before fairy typing, because it is somewhat redundant in that sense. I'm not clicking Focus Miss ever. Baton Pass is not banned because it doesn't actually do anything without setup moves, which are banned. Teeter Dance, I'm good. Safeguard, I'm good. Try Attack? Nah. Hydro Pumpies, I'm good. Nope. Why does everybody learn Focus Blast? Cross Chop? I'd rather not miss. Scary Face is interesting, but I don't need to take it, I don't think. Maybe. Bug Buzz. Sure. Special attack sucks, but like, whatever. I can get rid of Protect and I can reteach it. I think I'm good. Reversal, not a fan. Never clicking Headbutt though. Shadow Claw coverage seems okay. Mega Horn? Pin Missile can already miss. If I'm rolling on a hit, I might as well roll for Mega Horn. This is 100 max. Yeah. I think we should move relearn Crobat, because I think he has a better Rain Dance on this. Maybe. We could reteach Protect later. D-Dance would be incredible, obviously, but we're not doing it. Shit, I was just thinking about a coverage move on somebody we just boxed. Oh yeah, you need Waterfall. You're definitely staying modest. You need Waterfall. You're a special attacker very strongly. You are plus attack, but you're still better. And then I taught it to you. Oops. Okay. Leech Life, 60 base bug. Move Relearn Crunch. I thought we could move Relearn a better poison move, but I guess not. Okay. I think we're probably good then. Let's check Gramble real quick. His moveset's Dog Water, ironically. Play Rough? Do we miss Play Rough? How did that happen? Well, we definitely teach Play Rough. Okay. Suddenly much better looking Pokemon. Oh, maybe he's gonna learn it normally, because he's not at cap. And it's on his relearn set as well. I might have just wasted a heart scale. Oh well. That's what I get for not leveling up first. Rain Dance on this guy? Mudshot? Mudshot could probably just be Bulldoze, so I can delete Mudshot for Rain Dance. Hey, Professor Rugops, how's it hanging? Muddy Water. I think we're good on that. Oh, there's a ground move in this game. That's very interesting, actually. Very interesting. Weird random change. That's actually a very strange change to make, because very few moves in this game actually have change types. I get conceptually why it's ground, but I don't use this because Earthquake is just better on him, at least. Poison Jab, okay. Cool. This is attempt 4? Attempt 4. It's on the bottom of the screen there. We're on our final approach to the Elite Four, which will probably not be this stream, because we still got some stuff to do before we get there. I'm good, thank you. Interesting that he learned Psybeam in this game. That's kind of a random include. Yeah, the Irritator leak is interesting for sure. Welcome addition to the roster, obviously. I'm happy with it. It was on my bingo card. It's funny that this keeps happening, that like every time Frontier wants to do YouTuber reveals, some person leaks it. I'm pretty sure it says explicitly on, I think, the website somewhere or something that Dino Kairos is in the free update. It is explicitly stated somewhere, but it could, of course, be a mistake, and it could still be in the DLC. We'll see. But I'm not going to worry unduly. Since there's technically nothing out there saying that it is in the DLC, and there is stuff that says it isn't. So. Yeah, three species feels really light, but also 200 decorative pieces. Like, we don't know the cost of the DLC. Not that I expect it to be cheaper, mind you, but I'm just saying. It is a little weird, though, having less. Definitely true. Why does everything get Focus Blast in this game? It's crazy. Anything that's like 4x weak to fighting is a huge liability in this game, I feel like. Ooh, Air Slash Butterfree? Cool. We're never using this, but like, neat. I like the change. Explosion. Do we take this? I think we take Explosion. I'm willing to kill him for damage output. Takedown is garbage. Might massively affect a hypothetical custom challenge mode. Wait, why would it? Is it just, are we just talking like economy balance if it's in the same dig site as a lot of the pterosaurs? Is that the idea? Signal beam. Bug coverage or rock coverage? What do we want theoretically on an Ampharos? Rock is redundant with electric because these both hit flying types. Well, this and this. Rock would also be bugs, but bugs are often flying. Fire types. Signal beam would beat psychic types, dark types, grass types. I like signal beam. Grass convinces me alone. Yeah, rock hits ground too, but I think they're actually both resisted by ground, so neither's good ground coverage. Plus, we're not going to leave an electric type in on a ground type anyway. So it's about like what thing would this theoretically be in that we would want to hit. And I think grass coverage, being able to super effective a grass type is good. Because grass resists electric, but we're not weak to grass, so we'd stay in. Bug isn't resisted by rock or ground. I could have sworn... It's probably one of those weird things where I keep thinking it should be. Yeah, rock is only super effective on bug. Ground resists bug. Ground is resisted only by bug and grass. So we were both half right. I'm not teaching Focus Blast. Stop trying to make every Pokemon learn Focus Blast. It's not going to happen. Amnesia's banned. Bug resists ground. Yeah, but ground... Wait. Yes. Bug resists ground. Yes. Yeah, which is the opposite. Wait. Right. Bug resists ground. Ground doesn't resist bug. Dude, why is it so weird sometimes to think about Pokemon typing coverage? Shit. Never mind. Yeah, the only things ground itself resists are poison and rock. Yeah. So Signal Beam is technically better for hitting a ground type than rocks, but we would never stay in on either one, so it's actually not that important. Or we would never stay in on Ampharos, so it doesn't matter which move we have for ground type, theoretically. Alright. Togekiss, Gliscor, Mr. Mime we already did. Tenta. We get Rhyperior. I feel like Dodrio should be in the junk box, honestly. We're never using this. 29 attack, Ivy. I still don't think we're ever using this. I think we're gonna put him. We're gonna demote him. He goes junk box. We have like Skarmory now and stuff. We got a Gliscor from Route something or other. Let's see here. He was a guaranteed encounter. Route 42 is a Gligar. Because we had the Meryl, we were able to guarantee the Gligar encounter, which is pretty damn good. He's a beast. Moonblast. Fucking finally something this guy can do. Am I ever clicking Air Slash on this fat plane? Probably not. Wish this is Hustle. This honestly feels best as a support mon. Yeah, fuck Air Slash. Guillotine, no thank you. No guillotine for me. Hustle, yeah, Hustle only affects physical moves. What I'm saying is, if it was Serene Grace, then we would have a benefit to attacking with it. But because it's Hustle, even though Hustle is just a blank ability, Hustle does nothing to help it as an attacker. So I don't want to bother. Like, I'm never going to click Air Slash when it can miss. Like, the reason to use Air Slash on a Togekiss is if you have Serene Grace and a 60% flinch chance. Earth Power is not worth it. No. Screech is underrated move generally, but no. Serene Grace Mega Clefable, yeah, that'd be interesting. This is one of my least favorite Pokemon of all time, by the way. I fucking hate Rhyperior. I think this thing looks like hot ass. Rock Slide? I don't really need Scary Face when I have, like, Rock Tomb. I think we'll take this. Or I could get rid of Rock Tomb and I could take Rock Slide and keep Scary Face. Because this doesn't have to hit. Like, this can miss. This can't. And it's 2 speed stages. I think I will. Because we have a Rock Tomb TM, we can always reteach it. By the way, yeah, you can't see shit. In what sense? Shadow Claw? I'll take this over maybe Protect for now. Jump Kick on my bird, I guess. Try Attack is not worth anything on this guy. I will take Endeavor over Try Attack, I guess. Fuck it. He's going to the junk box, though. Boros, Wordier, Skarmory, Poliwrath, and Weezing. Do I ever click Thrash on this? I don't think so. I don't think I clicked Thrash in a million years. I think this is literally just an Intimidate Pivot Mon. Blaze Kick on a Tauros is kind of sick. That's interesting. Wordier's in this game. That's the joy of ROM hacking. This is Pokemon Heart and Soul, so this is a custom-made Gen 3 game that recreates Johto in the Gen 3 engine. But since it's a Gen 3 ROM hack, the ROM hacking tools are really advanced, and they can do things like add Wordier. I kind of want this, but I don't know if I would ever actually click Blaze Kick. I don't know if I would ever do this. When would I ever click Blaze Click on a Tauros? With a 10% miss chance? I don't think I ever do this. But I'll teach it over Rock Tomb because we can reteach Rock Tomb. So, fuck it. I mean, I'm not... This guy is almost never going to be on the team anyway, so... Yeah, trying to burn something in a pinch is a thing. Like, true. Double Edge. That's a lot of damage. I don't think I ever clicked Mega Horn. I honestly don't think I ever click Imprison, but I want the option. If I find an angle for Imprison, I want to be able to do that. So I think I'm going to kill Mega Horn here. Jump Kick. I don't think I ever click this. That shit gets you killed. Not clicking Metal Sound. Iron Defense is banned. Flash Cannon on a Skarmory. I think I would rather have Flash Cannon over Steel Wing, but it's kind of shit. Well, imprisoning Hypnosis is a play to get rid of it. Like, it's something. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'd actually use the Wordier for, so I think we'll take Flash Cannon. It's 60 versus 96. Like, it is less damage than Steel Wing, but Steel Wing mischance just sucks ass. Dynamic, I'm good. Ooh, explosion? Explosion? I don't know. I can't reteach, like, I don't have a TM for any moves except for T-Bolt. I guess we can replace T-Bolt for now, that's fine. I don't think this guy's gonna come to Elite Four or any fights, but... Heat Wave? Does he learn Flamethrower in this game? I am totally willing to tell my Pokemon to KYS. 100%. I gave Golem Explosion. I will hit that shit. I have to. Alright, let's check Weezing. Does he learn Flamethrower in this game? He does. Okay, so then we don't care about this. I would rather have Flamethrower. Sludge Bomb, yes please. What's his special attack, by the way? 91, 106. Okay, I mean, that's fine. 91 ain't bad. Destiny Bond, I'd rather Explode. Jump Plug. And he's the last one to level up. So then we can go do... What do we gotta do? We gotta do the Big Bird. Mega Drain? Seriously? At this late of a level? No. Don't be silly. You are a Leech Seed bot, and that's all you'll ever click is Leech Seed. Memento is hilarious. Okay, I don't think we have a Whirl Islands encounter. Why are you in the dead box, Typhlosion? You're not dead. Hitmonlee's dead. We could have had Whirl Islands before Claire. Not that it matters. It's like a seal or something. We should have gotten it. Yep. Okay. Fuck Swift. Fuck Rollout. Why is he getting rolled out in the late 40s? That's crazy. Ooh, extreme speed though. That, on the other hand, is yes please. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get the boys together to go get some encounters. So we're gonna bring Gligar. Maybe Gyarados. I mean, let's bring Crobat. We just taught him a bunch of new moves. In fact, you're now a Poison Jab bot. Wax Incense, Charcoal, Soft Sand. Actually, now that we have Waterfall, let's not go Bright Powder. Let's go Water Damage. Yeah, everything's got its, you know, its things that kill it. These things happen. At least if anybody else dies, it won't be as embarrassing as when Gengar died earlier to a confusion from an Executor. Nothing's gonna beat that death this run for a low point. You were a magnet? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, we need to talk to the Professor. I think he gives us a Master Ball. Kimono girls want to fight. I'm gonna go get the Whirl Islands encounter. Let's check the encounter tables. Alright. Whirl Islands, 1 floor, Krabby, Pidgeotto, Seal, Corsola, Natu. If we do nighttime, Krabby, Golbat, Seal, Corsola, Natu. If we do surfing, we get a guaranteed Horsey. I like the Horsey, maybe. We can have a Kingdra in the box? I don't see why we should roll and risk getting a Corsola ever. We could have rolled for Skarmory here in the basement. That would have been okay. Yeah, we're going to take the Horsey encounter. We haven't had a Horsey yet either. Where's the entrance? Sorry, can I have that, please? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, first floor. I should be able to get this Horsey anywhere. This should be fine. Horsey, 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 Horsey. Alright, repel off. Yeah, early Pokemon has some weird balancing things going on for sure. Okay, there's our encounter. Oh yeah, I don't have Thunder Wave on this guy anymore. Lure Ball. Alright. We got a seahorse. A seahorse that turns into a dragon. Who needs a name? What have I ever named? Oh, I named him Rocinante. Because of the Expanse. Also horses. Yep, I think we can get a Kingdra right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go find out. Okay, before we level him up, let's see if there's any moveset differences between Seadra and Kingdra. See if there's a specific level we want to delay for. Seadra is Dragon Pulse at 45, Flash Cannon at 58. Kingdra is Dragon Pulse at 45, Flash Cannon at 59. I don't think I care about Flash Cannon, but let's think about this one more time. 58, yeah, no, that's the same. Okay. And let's check to make sure there's not any special conditions for the Evo here. Hold Dragon Scale. Alright. Which I believe we just picked up. No, we have Fang. We need to go get the scale. The scale is in Mount Mortar. I don't know where it is in here, by the way. So we're going to be just blindly stumbling around. Let's turn our repel back on. I stole that Dragon Fang right out from under her nose, from the cave right behind her gym. I have not fought you. Interesting. Die? Also die? Swift Swim, Quiet Nature, plus Special Attack. Good defenses, which is probably Kingdra stuff anyway. That seems alright. I'm gonna just slap Surf in his first slot. Just to have it. Even though he's not leveled up. Okay, let's find out where... I'm gonna assume it's the same spot it is in base game. The Dragon Scale. So this is in Mount Mortar, but where in Mount Mortar? This is in 2F on the raised section in the northwest corner. Oh, wait, it's different in Heart Gold. East of the ladder to first floor in the back. Okay. We go backwards somewhere. There's an item here. Might as well grab every item I see. I don't think any of these are useful. I think Dragon Fang is really the... or Dragon Scale is the only thing to really get here. That's the guy that gives me the Tyro. We don't care about that. I'm not going to bother fighting him. I think... maybe it's this way. Nope. Nope. Shit. The rock reset. That's bullshit. Why is the rock reset as soon as I get it off screen? PP up's good to have. Max ether sells for a lot if we need more money for held items or TMs or something. Okay, that's this. Is there another way? No. There's not another way down, right? Because there's that one up. That one down. Do I go up? I think it's here. I think I remember this floor having it. Maybe? I feel like I found almost every other item in this place. There's the dragon scale. Finally. I could have kept smokescreen. It was better than tackle. I have Dragon Pulse. I don't think it keeps either move, to be honest. Alright, King Drop. Pulse, Silver Twister. One of 5. It's some decent bulk. Moveset is hot fucking garbage, though. It doesn't learn anything. Let's see what we can do with this guy here. Give him some extra utility. It can remove, relearn Yawn. That's pretty good. Yawn Kingdra seems solid. Yawn Protect, I think, or Toxic. Ooh, I like. Ooh, Toxic Protect on Kingdra. I think I'm gonna go Yawn. Yawn Protect. Oh, move relearner real quick. Wrong guy. Okay. So Kimono Sisters is next. We saw from before. This is only the 5 evolutions. So we know it's Vaporeon, Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, blah 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 blah. So I think Gliscor lead is probably pretty good. Too bad he doesn't have Earthquake, but he does have Knockoff, so this probably kills like Espeon, right? 104 at special defense. I think I can stay in. So this kills Flareon, Jolteon, Espeon. I think they lead Umbreon first. If Umbreon has some evasion bullshit, Vital Throw, I think beats that, right? Yeah. So let's bring Machamp. I have no dark types. I have no direct counter for Espeon, so I think we do just go knock off Gliscor. What held item did I give him? Probably Soft Sand. Do we keep that because it's only 80 base? I want to make sure I kill, like, Flareon and shit. I think we'll leave it alone. I think it's good enough. Alright, next. Backup Espeon counter. What is our backup Espeon counter? $97 Spadef. Mime? 155 Spadef Mime? I like Mime. We can just click Fairy Move to kill it. Unless we got a really bulky... It could be Meryl. Because Meryl can take some hits as a Meryl. And we have physical moves. Waterfall will just kill it. Yeah, it's just Meryl. Because it's possible that Espeon can shrug off a hit from Mime. Vaporeon counter is Lantern. Also a Jolteon counter. And a Flareon counter. Backup for Espeon. Or like Umbreon. Umbreon, Espeon, Jolteon, or Vaporeon, or Flareon. I can bring Tentacruel for Quagsire, maybe? Because it's another ground type for Jolteon. Water Ground's good to get resist against fire. It's 99 Spadef, too. This ain't bad. Yeah, let's bring Quag. Magnet on you. Water on Quag, I guess. Actually, let's put this on you. I guess Quag. Quag can just keep the Lux, or not the Lux, the Lax insects. Last slot. Sea Incense. Actually, I could put Sea Incense on Quag. Or I could just keep Gara. Bring him. Maybe like, well, no, that's kind of a liability vaguely. I could just bring something like Tauros. Something like completely generic. Or I could bring cannon fodder. Like a bird. Could bring another ground. Well, we already got another ground type because we got Quag. This is like really doesn't matter who we bring here. I'll bring Mime. Mime in the last slot seems fine. Alright, that's the squad. This shouldn't be a problem at all. I'm not even gonna unpause the recording for this. Do I just... I think I just hard switch on the Umbreon so that we don't take any damage on Spike preemptively. Okay, Fat Confuse Ray. Just hit through. Thank you. You didn't do it though. You didn't seal the deal, Chadley. What the fuck? Violent can take this. And then we can just kill with Moonblast? No, because we got speed. Alright. Suboptimal outcome. Just kill this guy with knockoff? We don't. Just kill this guy with knockoff, please. Okay, that's also not great. Flareon. Okay, Flareon, Jolteon. Yeah, okay. So we're just going to switch to Blueberry on this. Nice. Okay, Jolteon, we're going to go to... Do we think this ever has Grass Knot in this game? I could just try killing this with Dig. Double teams? That's gross. We just gotta land a hit. Okay. Stupid. The double team teams suck ass. There's a few of them in this game, and they're all very annoying. Alright, Flashbang. T-Bolt. Could you be less bulky, Vaporeon? Could you just die? Thanks. Okay, Tin Tower I don't think has an encounter for us. Rattata Ghastly? Yeah, so we could have gotten a Ghastly here if we didn't have one earlier. Which I guess is one upside. Like, if you don't get the Ghastly encounter, you get it here. So you get Ghastly to swoop the early game, or you get an extra encounter late game. Actually, honestly, you can come with. $77 Spadef. 79. 79 Rockhead, and this one is Lightning Rod. Okay, that's a wash. I'll pick Golem. I believe we're fighting Ho-Oh. I believe we have to do that. That's what I'm preparing for. Maybe this isn't unnecessary. Wait, do I not have a hardstone? I thought I had a hardstone. I really should have a hardstone. There it is. Do we think this Aho can like kill Igni with a fire move? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, this is a whole annoying jump puzzle thing, right? Yeah. Ultra Ball, Max Potion, Escape Rope. So that's a nothing route. This is progress. I think we go that way. Yeah. Down? I don't know why this dungeon is so long. Because there's like nothing to do here beyond get a handful of items. It's kind of strange to me. Conceptually pointless. Feels undercooked, you know? Also visually not very interesting, whereas in this game, well, in Heart Gold Soul Silver, if you go to the cave for Lugia, it's like a whole unique waterfall thing. Whereas this is just another tower. I get that, you know, that's how it is in Gen 2, so it's how it is here. Like, fair, I guess, but it does feel strange. Alright, Golem, don't die. I believe in you, I guess. You can also miss, which is funny. Watch this thing have a grass move. Maybe I should check its moveset. Oh, does it summon Sun? Fire Blast at 50, recovers Sacred Fire extra sensory. I don't know what level this is. If this is 50, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Don't die, Golem. It is 50. And the sun is strong. Oh god, okay. I believe in my boy Blueberry, maybe? Let's look at this again. Fire Blast recovers Sacred Fire extra sensory. Bruh. Okay. Rain Dance. Beautiful. Rain Dancing was the correct play. Alright, we'll kill that stupid ass bird. If I go back, does he come back? No. Cool. I don't know if that is necessary. I should figure out if I can just skip that, because I could have had a death there, and that would have been very silly. I kind of usually kill legendaries on principle in Nuzlocke because they're antithetical to the challenge, and thus they must die, you know? It only makes sense. There's a mysterious house here. I don't think there's any items. But we could look. Yeah, it's still locked. I don't know. This house must be like a bonus post-game thing or something. I suppose Bell Chime Trail is pretty unique visually. So even though the tower's redundant, you do get this like interesting little fall environmental area to go through first. Which is not nothing. Okay, Victory Road is the next target. Let's put together a team. Magnezone, give me my fire type, give me Poliwrath, maybe? A poison type is good too. Alright, Mystic Water, Soft Sand, Sea Incense, Fire, Poison. Magnet for my boy. Alright. I'll lead Crobat. Gliscor dies to random ice moves, so there's a incentive to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, there's not an item to get here in this game. Okay. Tojo Falls encounter. I believe this is fishing for Goldeen. It's the only thing here left for us. Tojo Goldeen. Eradicate Zubat, Slowpoke, Golbat, Rattata. Those are the land encounters. We have all of those. Goldeen, Slowpoke, Seaking, Fishing, Magikarp, Surf Goldeen, I think is all we'll do. I am vaguely curious. I don't think we actually had a Ponyta this run, did we? We've actually gotten a lot of value from picking Cyndaquil because we've dodged a lot of fire type encounters inadvertently. We didn't get Houndoom, we didn't get Vulpix, we didn't get Growlithe. We did get Slugma, but like, come on. And we dodged even Ponyta, I think, which we can't keep that up forever. We'll definitely end up with a Ponyta. Yeah. Alright, there's our Goldeen. I guess I'll Lure Ball it. The only other option's Ultra, and that's kind of pointless. Oh, we should go to Kurt, because there's a ball we don't have. Because we only just got Asper Berries or whatever, right? Do I have a name for Goldeen? Nope. We'll just call it Koi. We're probably going to have to take some damage on trainer fights. Actually, is there items here? Because there is the waterfall cave radio thing. which I don't want to do, but okay, just Rock Smash. Gordon Balboa's expanded his thing. Tangela, good to kill. Die. Alright, nice Crobat sweep. I did not know that was going to be the grass trainer. So that's pretty funny. Sandstorm TM randomly, sure. Sizor to Fuji. Sneasel still kills this. Or, Fuji still kills Sneasel. And you could have ground coverage. It's got Focus Blast. If I'm a flying type and I use Dig, can I be hit by Earthquake? I have questions. Okay, let's look at our next encounter. Route 27. This is nighttime Arbok encounters. Always. So we're going to change the clock. Let's also get those balls from Kurt before I forget. I don't know if they're going to be relevant for any of the upcoming encounters, but if they are, we want them. Please let me through. Oh, the berries do respawn instantly with the time clock thing. Interesting. We never verified that. I kind of suspected it was the case. But I didn't think it would be instantaneous like that. Okay, in that case, let's do a berry run. Citrus berries to the south. And then these are the Aspir berries. Also, let's pop in here real quick. We have a spell tag and a Nevermelt Ice, so I don't actually need to buy these. Dragon's Scale and Metal Coat. Dragon's Scale doesn't even boost type damage, right? I actually don't need any of these. A second Nevermelt is actually not bad for maybe Lance. We'll take a Nevermelt. I'll keep the elixirs at this point, since we're approaching endgame. Alright, 76,000. Is there anything else I would want to pick up here? We have a King's Rock, I think, already. Yeah. We have a Metal Coat still. I'm trying to think if there's any other berries I want to grab. Maybe here? Okay, berry check. in the bag, though. We only have 4 Aspers left, so that we only get 5 of those balls. I can purge Pecha Roust and some cherries. We also, you know, have a wave of Kanto encounters coming, so having a few of these floating around is not the worst idea either. You know what? With Lepa Berries, I really don't need ethers or elixirs at all, do I? Okay. What are we doing? 9:30. That's not too bad. Alright. We'll be right back after these messages. There are no messages, but imagine there's ads running. Alright, we turn off our repel. I went past it. We don't have an Arbok. Very lame. I really don't have an Arbok in this run? I guess not. It wasn't even Intimidate, was it? We got Arbok here like last time, too. Hella lame. I want to verify that we didn't have an Ekans that died randomly. Nope, we've never seen an Ekans, ever, period. Crazy. Well, it's not looking good for getting Murkrow, actually, then. Because we have 2 chances at it, 1 left. And the fact that we need Ponyta, too, to fully, like, dupe it out. Not great. Ooh, jump kick Dodrio, you piece of shit. Let's play it safe here and heal up. Okay, what do we think this guy has? We've seen a grass trainer and then a person who just had kind of whatever. I could check base game. I don't hate that. Uh... I could also... We also never finished Route 46. I could see if there's any items worth grabbing there, but there probably aren't. Let's check the spreadsheet for items real quick. Oh, lumberries on Route 46. That's actually pretty good. And more citrus berries on Route 47. Nothing in Whirl. Yes, right. I was gonna check this guy. Or what his base game equivalent was. Route 27 trainers. Okay, Bulba Ibavino guy. Ace trainer with some other dudes. This is maybe electric ace trainer. Okay. That's not what I want to see usually. I'm actually not well positioned to fight ice types currently. Well, no, that one being ground type is the problem. Psychic. I have knockoff. I mean, that's fine. Oh, he survived. I don't love that. Can I just kill this with fly? Nice. The future sight failed because of fly. Excellent. This is probably fire types. Our fire type lead is most likely. Okay, it's not, but I can kill Starmie. I can dig. I'll switch because I don't want to risk the miss. Starmie. Blueberry, maybe? Okay, that should be everybody on this route. PM for Solar Beam. There is a healer soon. We can skip him. I think I can potentially get to the healer. I guess there's a strong argument of, like, is this a risk worth taking to try and preserve a tiny amount of resources? fucking fair, man. Kingler. Alright, I think I'm fine. Alright, once again, trying for a Murkrow to get a Dark type in the box. Will we get it? Arbok is a dupe. We get a Squirtle! I guess I'll take a Squirtle? Not what I wanted, but at least it's not a Rapidash. Bro don't want to get caught either. Alright, what do we name a Squirtle? A Lady Squirtle on top of that all. Huh. List of fictional turtles. Let's go. Obviously, there's, you know, the Ninja Turtles. I could even name it after one of the the one female Ninja Turtle. I think there's actually two now in, like, extended Ninja Turtle lore. Hmm. I can't find anything that, like, stands out to me for a name. I can think of names for plenty of names for male turtles, but a female turtle is stumping me. Don't like that name. I don't know. Let's read the Wikipedia article for turtle and look for inspiration. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. What's it called? Shit. Emmys is a great name for a female turtle. All right. I don't think there's anything to get here, right? This is just the weekday siblings. The lore, the deep lore of the weekday siblings. Okay, so that's all the way over there for that. You gotta be kidding me! Why does the Quillfish outspeed me? It has Destiny Bot! I didn't even have to fight this guy, man! I feel like we did this last time, too. I feel like this exact thing happened previously. I'll never learn. I'll never remember. Because by the time we get back to this part of the game, it's got fucking poison, dude. I'm getting diced by this joker. What the fuck? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that happened again. I'm pretty sure that happened last time. I can't believe... I can't be trusted with these Pokemon. Okay, well, Magnezone is a Pokemon that's always destined to die anyway, because he's got a 4x weakness, so... He's just gonna explode eventually, and there's nothing you can do about it. Especially with everything with Focus Blast coverage in this fucking game, dude. Alright, Lantern, welcome back. Your rival's dead. Congratulations. Also, if I would have just outsped the thing, it wouldn't have mattered. That's the second Pokemon lost to just, like, random trainer bullshit today, out of the 3 deaths or whatever. Oh yeah, I should update the overlay. Because we also didn't update for the badge. Alright. Well, 6 deaths, 8 badges. Fuck. I really underestimated that guy specifically because he's a fisherman. The fact that he's a fisherman, I just go, oh, easy. Free money, just zap him 6 times and win. Fucker got me, though. Fucking got me. I mostly like want to make sure I just clear these trainers out of the way so they don't like jump me later. You know? Because we'll probably do some running back and forth, and then ooh, I can just knock off here. It doesn't do that much. Okay, well it's stupid, so it's fine. Magnezone is a bad death, though. I should have fought that guy. That might have had, like, ice coverage or something stupid, since it stayed in. Maybe he has no counters for me whatsoever, actually. Lantern. Yeah, I eat a Shadow Ball. I don't kill, though. Could this have Destiny Bond? Oops, I meant to check my fucking speed. 155. This is my fastest guy. Okay. I bet you that guy's got a fucking coefficient base game too. Probably could have looked. Yeah, that's Coolfish Man. I don't know which one this is on the list. That's a Cloyster. That's scary. Dude, Lantern's my goat. Lantern just sweeps that fucking dude. That's crazy. Ma'am, no, I'm good, thank you. This is probably Rapidash Flappy Trainer. I can fight her. Fuck it. Blastoise Trainer. Sheet. Ice Beam his ass. He can't kill me. Raichu, surface ass. Thanks for the rain, dumbass. You idiot. Lantern's the goat. Okay, so yeah, we can't go to silver. Alright, let's figure out our encounter here in Victory Road. Then we got one more fight and we're out to the Elite Four. I mean, 6 deaths is, I think, better than last run, but it should be 3 deaths. Or 4 deaths. 2 of those are fuck-ups. B2F, B1F, 1F. 1F, Golem, Rhydon, Donphan, Golbat, Onix, Sand/Steelix. Golem, Rhydon, Donphan, Golbat, Onix, Sand/Steelix. Golbat, Rhydon, Donphan, Golbat, Onix, Sand/Steelix. It's the same shit. It doesn't matter what floor we go to. Okay, Rhydon we already have. We're looking for Steelix, Sandslash, or Donphan. I can fly this once, I think. Yeah. There we go. All right, a Donphan, which I don't think we've had. This might be able to be Battle Armor. Mammon. It could be Mam. Oops. Is Mam an abbreviation? Like from Madame? It is a contraction of Madame. What is the fucking point of that? What is the point of removing the D and putting an apostrophe in? What does that achieve? Okay, we need a team for the rival. Let's fly back to a mart. Actually, let's fly back to this one specifically. Actually, I think we can also technically fly back to that spot exactly. Okay. Tojo Falls. Shed Skin, fucking Arbok. But then we got our boy the turtle. And finally, the Donphan. Alright, here's the encounters for the Victory Road Elite Four split. We get our Dragonair from Dragon Den, the special encounter with extreme speed. Always appears to be adamant and always appears to have pretty good IVs. Either that or we've been really lucky both times we've gotten this. 31 defense, 20 special defense, 27 attack, 29 speed. This seems, you know, cracked, of course. It's shiny. I don't think it was shiny last time. This might legitimately be a shiny. We do have, like, really boosted shiny odds, though, so this is not that surprising. But yeah, great Pokemon, just not for the Elite Four. We never got our Whirl Islands encounter. In looking at the encounter tables, since we didn't roll for a seal to help with Claire like we did in the previous attempt, looking at the encounter tables, we actually had a guaranteed Horsey if we surfed. I decided to take it for the extra Dragon type. Seemed okay. Quiet, Swift Swim, pretty okay IVs. I mean, special defense and defense being high on this is good. That's mostly what I'm thinking. I guess it's actually pretty bad because special attack and HP are both 3s. So bad IVs, never mind. But a pretty okay nature with plus special attack minus speed. Not the best nature. Minus speed is actually kind of bad too, but whatever. Point is, we have a Kingdra now. After that, we went to the Victory Road direction where we get a Brave Goldeen, which I guess is a thing. 31 HP is, I guess, a thing. This goes in the junk box and never gets used though because it's a Goldeen, let's be real. That's the only available encounter we had in Tojo Falls. This is literally it. There was no other possible options. Probably good to dupe this out of other water tables later, maybe. Who knows? We got the Arbok on Route 27 again, and it was Shed Skin again, and it's got a bad nature again, minus attack. 30 HP IV, 27 defense would be really good if this had Intimidate, but since it doesn't, it's worthless. So there's that. I mean, it is a knockoff user. Maybe there's some use for this somewhere as a sack. Route 26. In addition to it taking the life of the boy we just saw, we received a nice little girl in the form of a Squirtle, Emmys, Torrent, and Lax. Lax is probably pretty good for a Blastoise. IVs leave a little bit to be desired, but aren't the worst. Honestly, speed is probably one of the best places to have a 0. The Lax makes up a little bit for the defense IV. 29 special attack, 31 HP are pretty good on a Blastoise. This feels pretty good. I'm pretty okay with this. But we have plenty of water types, so I'm not sure like where conceptually we'd find a slot to ever use a Blastoise. But I can't be mad about it, I guess. Sturdy, Hasty Donphan was our Victory Road encounter. Minus defense plus speed on a Donphan does not seem very good. 25 defense, 29 HP, 23 special defense. I mean, it's a bulky Donphan. Sure, this is okay. I guess this just kind of, again, goes into the question mark of, like, where am I going to use this? I guess if I specifically want a ground type over a water ground or a ground flying, then that does give it a niche, because this is actually our only true straight ground type, so I guess. But yeah, I was hoping for the Murkrow. I really wanted the Murkrow. And we lost every chance to get a Murkrow this run, so we continue to have no dark types, which is something. Alright, let's level up some dudes. We don't need to level you up because you are junk box fodder. I will get the Sea King just to have it in the decks. Whatever. Powder Snow? Weird. Your attack is hot trash. You know how you make Sea King cool? You give it Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod Sea King is actually kind of awesome. Poison Jab is a decent include too. I mean, they've done a little bit to like patch up the moveset, make it a little more interesting. Icy Wind. I didn't need to take them all the way to 54, but I suppose when I have them out of the box, I might as well. All right, War Turtle. Like bite. I'll take Rapid Spin. We got a few Rapid Spin users, but it's not a bad thing to have floating around in the box in case we do run into... Like, we could probably predict, like, Toxic Spikes on Janine or whatever. And bring a Rapid Spinner. Although Toxic Spikes you can just soak up with any, like, Steel type, so... That's kind of a thing. Rain Dance, not the worst. We could build a Rain Dance team. Iron Defense is literally banned. $160 HP, 123 defense is nice. Alright, you go in the shit box, you go in the good box. Which is a little full. No, it's not. Why did I think box 1 was full again? Shit does just keep dying. Play rough's kind of cool. That's interesting coverage for a ground type. I can appreciate that. Okay, we need to fix a nickname. Mira. Believe the name raider is in Goldenrod, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so, rival fight. What do we know? We'll look at his team for the alternate version that we fought, which was Chikorita version. So, he had an Ursaring is his new addition. So we can count on him having an Ursaring again. Okay. Who do we want to counter an Ursaring with? It is a Slash, Feint Attack, Rock Smash, Rest, Chesto, Ursaring. So 156, 108, 161, but slow. Hitmonlee fucking died, and then we got Polly. Polly is 130.94. 130.94. 156, 108. Yeah, let's take Hera. Give me a black belt. Next, Golbat with Toxic Double Team, Confuse Rate, and Wing Attack. We can put back on Shockwave. We could do Shockwave on Ampha. 87 static? No, 135 static. I like Ampha, I think, because, yeah, it's more here. Okay. I think I don't care about getting Toxic. I care about getting, Confused. Because we can just kill this. Okay, and then we go Shockwave, but we're going to click T-Bolt in case he opens with Toxic. We'll only switch to doing Shockwave after... Ooh, what do I clear here? Do I get rid of Cotton Spore? I don't think I want to get rid of my coverage move. I guess we get rid of Cotton Spore. That's fine. We don't really need a 3 speed reduction specifically. Okay, then you had an Octillery. So this would be a Lantern Angle. Hyper Beam, Psybeam, Ice Beam, Surf. This looks great on Lantern. I could go... He's not going to Ice Beam, so I should be fine. Houndoom, Flamethrower, Iron Tail, Crunch, Sunny Day. This is Ollie. Because then we dodge the crunch. If he sets up weather out the gate, that's kind of annoying, but I think we can play through it. Or I go for the physical move. Or, I mean, the fighting move, under the idea that he might just set up the weather. Yeah, no, I can just go Brick Break. Yeah. No, we just go Brick Break. Oh, and I even have Rain Dance. Huge. So this is like Citrus Berry. And then it would be the starter. Oh, he doesn't... Right. Hold on. He doesn't have Octillery. He has Feraligatr. But I think we're still good with Lantern. Yes. And then he has the Victory Bell over the Meganium. This feels like a Crobat angle. But we click Fly. Let's give him a... Okay, this has probably got like Sleep Powder or something, right? Oh, we should get those Lumberries. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Does Lum do Person? Like, does that... No, we'll stick with Person, because we literally know exactly which thing we're afraid of. We don't want Lum, because we want him to poison us. We don't want to be confused. Actually, yeah, Lum is bad. And then one more for Tyranitar. Do I want Quagsire for Tyranitar? No, it's Dark-type. We want Poliwrath for Tyranitar. We want a different counter for Houndoom, which is Quagsire. Quagsire, Earthquake. I think Quagsire... Yeah, we just go Roust in case we switch into a burn from Flamethrower. Okay, well that's our rival team. I'm going to box them so that they're ready to go. And then we're going to put together a new team to go fight, to get the Lumberries and fight any trainers we stumble across on the way. So we want you. I think I want Machamp. Give me Gyarados. Ground Rock type. Actually, you have Earthquake, right? Yeah, let's take you. Well, no, I already have... I don't know. Give me you. Mr. Mime? Oh, wait, this has coverage now. Let's take you. Honestly, Blastoise, maybe? Or Tenta? I'll take Blastoise. We need surf. All right. So where do we think? I think I remember the berries being down. Whoops. Already stumbled into some shit. Togetic, that's easily dead. Why? Cute. How does Togetic... Maybe it's got a fucking bright powder for all I know. Let's not stay in because we can just go to Fuge. Alright, might as well go back and heal since we're right here. We're just here for berries. Turn Repel back on. Birdman! Ooh, Twister hits in the air. Didn't think about that. Alright, I'm gonna fly back because we got paralyzed. I mean, I could just cherry berry it, but whatever. A Nug. Well, you're a fighter, man. That's fine. Alright, Emmys takes all this shit. Kill him, Emmys. Ooh, okay, you're fine. Just a Machamp. Actually, they're pretty low level, so totally fine. Oops. Okay. Fair, I guess. Am I trapped? No. You couldn't even, like, have a trapper in the back? Lame. Pathetic. Okay. There's Aspir berries. Wait, that's not Lumberries. Suck. Raichu. Ah, 46 has Lum. Level 40 Rapidash, huh? I didn't expect that. This whole route is very aggressively leveled. Well, there was supposed to be, I thought, Citrus here too somewhere, but apparently not. Oh, I can't fly. Oh, no, I can fly. I was gonna say. Okay. Oh, but there's no healing here, so I need to actually switch my team up. Yeah. Okay. Rabies takes a Lumberry. What? Oh. It's just a gotcha moment. I was like, it's just the blockage to like keep you from getting in prematurely. That's not what it is. It literally is just a gotcha moment. Why is there a regular potion here? That's crazy behavior. What's up here? How much be a shortcut? I don't remember how that works. There. I think... Yeah. Oh, that's progression. I think that one just drops you somewhere else, though. That's not like a trap. So this is the rival fight direction. Then this goes somewhere. This is back? Yeah, this is just a quick exit. Time for the rival fight. Last battle before Victory Road. I did not like min-max this team with the idea of like who's going to the Elite Four. Just like make sure they didn't die. But I'm not too concerned about this fight overall. We're leading Heracross into the Ursa Ring with Brick Break. We expect to outspeed and kill. We do. Tyranitar comes in. I think I just go for this. I don't see any reason to switch. I had brought Poliwrath as the counter for that. I didn't really look at like who'd come in. So Heracross is incredible in this game as an encounter for this rival fight because you swoop the first mon, bait in the second mon, and kill that one too, which is huge. Houndoom comes in. Do we think we outspeed a Houndoom? 108 speed on this thing? What do we think a Houndoom is? I'm going to check. I think I outspeed this. If I was betting, if I was going to guess blind, I would like truly blind, I would think we outspeed this. 95 base speed on Houndoom. Heracross base speed is 85. Ooh. We are 22 speed IV. And we have... Oh, we have 8 levels? I think we outspeed. Yeah. I think the level difference is what does that. That's incredible, then. That we sweep 3 with Heracross. This is honestly the first fight where Heracross has been, like, exceptional. Heracross, unfortunately, was kind of outclassed by Hitmonlee, which is probably why Heracross conspired with me to get Hitmonlee killed. Sorry, this was Golbat. This is Evasion Golbat, right? Okay, so when we fought the Chikorita rival, this was Toxic Double Team Confused Ray Golbat. So my counter for this should be you with Shockwave. So assuming it's the same set, it in fact is. Now we can just Shockwave this, and he'll just spam Double Team like a moron. Alright, Victory Bell comes in. Everybody's taking sand damage. Counter for this is Rabies. He does want to sleep. We have a Lumberry, though. I wasn't sure. So we've never fought the Victory Bell in Victory Road, of course, because this used to be the Meganium. So I couldn't count on what, like, status effects it would have. So right before this rival fight, I ran down Route 46 because I saw in the documentation there were lumberries down there somewhere. And so we got our first 5 lumberries specifically to have one for this fight. For Alligator, I'm counting on Lantern beating. That looks pretty good to me. That looks like we win. We outspeed it too. Lantern, goated. You know who wouldn't die to a Focus Blast? Lantern. You know who wouldn't die to a Quillfish Destiny Bond? Lantern. You know who would die to both of those? Fucking Magnezone. I think the right child survived. Anyway, next time we'll move on to the Elite Four. Alright, Deathless Rival is good at least. That's a good way to end the stream. You know, we made it to the Elite Four with only 6 deaths. That's alright. Alright, so, give me some healing items. Okay, we have 6 of these, 5 of these, 4 of these. I'll take 6 more, like, full restores. And then we'll take, some spot heals, I think. Actually, let's take another 10 of these. We have 2 potions, that's fine. We'll take 4 of these. Alright, that seems fine. We have lumberries, PP should be good. So, the only question now is, okay, let's strip down items. We don't want to have any items left behind before we go into the Elite Four. And I've been leaving items in the box. So, we've not beaten the last 2. We've not beaten the champion and the last proper member of the Elite Four. We've beaten the first 3. So we get to check the docs for the first 3, but not the last 4. I'm still definitely a believer in Sylveon. One thing I was thinking about for this Elite Four was Taunt, but I haven't found any Taunt users. So maybe we should check that. Maybe we should look at the docs and look for Taunt. Because taunting the Umbreon, which was the problem on Karen, seems like it would be really goddamn good. If I search Taunt, there are 108 instances of Taunt. Taunt is, in fact, the TM. Taunt is in Burnt Tower. Oh, is it behind a Strength Rock and we've never gotten it? Wait. That makes all the difference in the world. Let's go get Taunt. That's not a TM. That is a TM. Wait, I thought TMs were yellow in this game. Maybe that one's got the wrong item ball icon. I could have sworn... I might just be misremembering. I'm probably just misremembering. Okay, Taunt pickup is huge. Before we end stream, I am very curious... out of, say, you, Fairy types, Heracross. I don't think Heracross is probably in the Elite Four, but maybe. Interesting argument for Granbull here, being the only one that can learn Taunt out of the Fairy types. Speed 72? If I can taunt Granbull on Umbreon, might be goated. Let's think about this. Granbull base speed is 40-fucking-5, but we're plus speed. Umbreon base speed is 65. I don't know. 24 IV. I don't know if we would outspeed. We do really need to like outspeed it. We also like don't need to have it on a fairy type or even a fighting type. Like somebody else here could be our taunter. Like literally anything could safely lead taunt, I think. Taunt, fucking Jumpluff, like anything. But I definitely need to be faster. Because if I'm not, it's pretty bad. What about Poliwrath? I didn't check Mime. If Mime learns Taunt, that could actually be really good. That'll be the thing I think that pushes Mime. Ooh, okay, that is really nice. That is really good. 103 speed. This 100% outspeeds and fucks up Umbreon's day. This seems so good. This seems incredible, actually. This seems like Mr. Mime's fucking day. We are minus defense plus special defense. That's not even bad. As long as we're careful. Our IVs are pretty mid. No, they're pretty mid to bad. Actually, it's like perfectly mid almost. Slightly below mid. 28 and 2 kind of balance out. Then 15, 14, 13 are really close to 16 and attack doesn't matter. But Violent is a little underwhelming. Stat-wise. But he seems really good here. Okay, I think I'm going to wrap the stream up, though. I'm not going to plan the full Elite Four right now. But I was really curious about the taunt angle of things. That was the one big thing I wanted to investigate on stream, just so it's in the VOD, so we know. Yeah, Mr. Mime stocks through the roof.